My job let us leave early at 4:30. Got home around 5 o'clock. Spent about an hour chilling by myself while I got this thing started and ready. And now I'm ready to do this. Let's get it. I'm raw, energized. I don't feel tired. Most likely, I'm gonna be playing till from what 6? Probably again from 6 to 10, if not 6 to 12, depending on how I'm feeling. You know, just for the hell of it. You feel me? So yeah, let's get started. I got my food. I got my drink.
Wasn't this the dead tree XIANZHOU showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
She is spazzing out. Oh my goodness.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
I'm munching, I'm eating.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
What else is there around here? I know there's more stuff around here. Level my mic. I'm just looking around right now.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the LUOFU. The Stellaron didn't appear.
Oh my god.
Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship.
Now my dog acting up. Give me a second.
Those were the culprits behind the LUOFU's internal strife. I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go handle my dog. I'm back. Had to go handle my dog. He keep running his lip.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The XIANZHOU has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter. And only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to LUOFU intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the XIANZHOU and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up, we got a situation. Let me guess, more errands?
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the LUOFU? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the XIANZHOU comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control.
I bet she's happy about
You will
that.
act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
I'm in.
Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, General. Payment or we going strike?
Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The XIANZHOU has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail.
Good.
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It's an ancient artifact that was planted on the LUOFU by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the LUOFU people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane
Yo, what's
of
up?
everything to come.
Are you happy to
As
resurrection?
outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the XIANZHOU. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the XIANZHOU took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the XIANZHOU people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Obviously.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god.
Ooh.
Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That's sad.
That doesn't sound so bad. The XIANZHOU people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
I mean, yeah, they did, but at the same time, these niggas don't even know where their home planet is.
No.
That's crazy.
Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the LUOFU, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
Ooh, that's crazy.
After paying the price with blood and tears, the LUOFU people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the XIANZHOU in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many XIANZHOU comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the XIANZHOU alliance you see today would never have existed.
Okay, so that's what the problem is. You had the abundance Aeon come and appear out of the blue and bless these niggas with immortality. But due to doing that, they end up going a real dark path because one, they didn't know how to get back to their home planet because it had been lost to centuries or time, so they didn't know how to get back home. So they basically were stuck living on their ships. And then other races that were also blessed by the abundance also wanted to take that immortality artifact as well. War broke out. They got into it, and then Rainbow Boy saved them and whatnot. And now it's like they're hunting the abundance, which makes sense. Now I understand the beef.
At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Yep, you were trading inside the
Thousands of years
LUOFU.
have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the XIANZHOU regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the XIANZHOU and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Let's delay no longer.
I've asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Not even about going asking questions, cause I know that's gonna take forever.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any
Oh my
opportunity
God.
to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Saint.
Oh my God, this dog can't even enjoy a Friday playing my game because he want to run his lips. Jesus. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go handle this dog. Now, hopefully, I get at least a couple more minutes of silence.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right.
This
The
chick is
ambrosial
legit.
arbor was felled thousands of years ago.
She gotta
Now
be-
it returns to life. The future of the XIANZHOU is difficult to define.
Whoa, hold
A
up.
step forward bridges the ambrosial arbor. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the XIANZHOU's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Oh, there she go.
101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
That what you think?
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
That's crazy. I'm sure there's nothing we can manage.
Well
Let's go.
said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Hold up, where'd she go?
What's the delay? If you're worried about the don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
What was that? Okay, now we gotta get into this. Is that a puzzle? That's crazy. Anyway.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LUOFU. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The path of Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. They have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Oh, also, since I'm playing the game a little bit right now, let me talk about the whole thing, because I know that, because apparently there's, can you really call it drama? I guess it's called drama, but like it's sort of just Hoyo versus business practice when it comes down to Honkai Star Rail, allowing certain content creators early access to like Alcaron, or just not just Alcaron, but any future playable character stuff, right? Because from what I understand of it is that people don't like the fact that only certain creators are being allowed early access to look up on it, right? And because that's going to cause strife amongst content creators, or more in particular, guide makers for Honkai Star Rail, because we know there's a lot of them, right? And so I know that whole situation that's going on. And I see, there's YouTubers I subscribe to who I'm getting notifications from probably from the past 2 days, 3 days, 4 days that have been, seeing Alcaron stuff and whatnot. And these people, and what's really sucks is that they have been getting unnecessary amounts of hate for the fact that they've been granted early access. And what's crazy is some of these people who've been granted early access are really good people. They're not like dog shit people. They're like really good people who actually like don't F with the whole, some of the bullshit that's been going on, especially when it comes down to like what Genshin stuff, when it comes down to in-game content and all the other stuff what Genshin got going on that keeps lacking. Like they don't play that bullshit, especially with how the community be acting as well. So like, because from what I understood, people thought that there's going to be nothing but this whole, they can't say nothing bad about it, they can't make no criticisms about it, because how that document that that was posted, or not document, but that whoever posted that little screenshot thing on Twitter or something, or whatever they posted to that, they were insinuating that the contract that these content creators are gonna have to abide under is that they can't even criticize anything bad. And then you have what's his name? Gotcha Smack, Braxophone. They're catching all this heat and flack because they've been chosen as particular content creators that are being given the green light to look upon this content and share and review this content information a little early. Granted, it's in its beta stage still. It's not its full release information that we know, right? It's just early access information, which could change anyway. So people have been these two been catching flack of it, not just them, but like other people have also been catching flack. And it's like, bro, don't get mad at these dudes. These dudes are just doing their job as content creators. They're not the ones to be catching flack towards. This isn't like Genshin situation where it feels like content creators are nothing but are literally just sucking the cock of the company, right?
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
So my opinion is this: is like these content creators, they doing their job. They doing their job as opposed to as content creators to give us information about early access info stuff, which that's what they're supposed to do. I understand the whole. Some of them they're YouTubers. I understand that these dudes have views and whatnot that they need to make so that they can make money because they live off their YouTube channels and make money off their YouTube channel. I understand all that. So I'm not going to be like trying to string them at the neck, telling them, you can't do that. You're not supposed to be doing that. I'm not going to say that because that's dumb. That's BS. Because there's nuance to this stuff. There's nuance to that conversation. This isn't like Genshin Impact situation. This is completely different. So it's like, I'm cool, like, especially when you have good content creators who are guide makers and whatnot who actually give their honest opinion about the stuff they're shown and whatnot. and they're supposed to provide it to us, the public, as early access information, right? It's like these are good, trustworthy at best. They're very trustworthy content creators who can be critical of like the game and whatnot. So it's like, why not have these type of people be the ones to push this information out to us? The people who get on their neck is crazy, in my honest opinion. Let's continue.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the XIANZHOU as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like XIANZHOU to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The LUOFU has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. mechanical disaster, it must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do. Spirit be gone!
Got the defense? Answer me!
That'll take more than minutes. Nap time.
It's time!
Your answers? A test.
You could have surrendered.
Need a doctor?
Do you admit this? A few more days to my wingspan.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was known. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't come to an end, these robots will.
Execute the Marastruck!
A test. 0 points.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you master?
How do you know my name, child?
Oh.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Oh my god, this dog. Swear this dog pissing me off.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
My bad, I'm scratching my back.
You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Back teleportation.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Okay.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
It's not every day you see something like this.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh, it's blooming. Excuse you? Who is that?
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Need I teach someone a lesson?
I gotta back out. Cryo, pyro.
Oh, look.
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Time to get vigilant. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
It's time!
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Who invited you?
Time for a shot.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Oh, let's see.
Excuse you? Nah.
Nap time. Just in time.
No, now I gotta restart, bro. Oh, nah. Hold up. Asa's a level 35. There's no way she hit the floor so fast. Asa gotta go. Boop. Boom.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
That's it. Let me tend your wounds.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Motor function restored. Do you admit this crime?
Nah.
Time to twirl! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
This ends here.
Time to twirl! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Honored to meet me. Ha! Need a doctor? Vitamin! How appropriate. Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up. Big diamond! It's all yours!
No way.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the XIANZHOU is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting-Yun, are the long-life species on the XIANZHOU all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the XIANZHOU don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
Do we have to destroy the roots? We have to destroy other sections of it then.
The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Let's blast it smithereens.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Checking something.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Spirit be gone! You could have surrendered.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You bully! I won't break.
Do you admit this crime?
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Do you know who—
This big diamond! It's all yours!
A few more days to my wingspan.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Gone. That's it.
What are you looking at?
Lower your weapon.
I won't break. What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Hiya!
of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
You bully!
You can't hurt me.
Hope you're prepared.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Stay off!
No way to miss the Marastruck.
This ends here.
Time to twirl!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Time to twirl!
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck! You can't hurt me.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds! Stay off! How appropriate. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
No way to miss the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
I'm not gonna worry about this. Hold up. How am I? Hold on. Okay, I gotta go back.
Careful, there is evil ahead. Spirit be gone! You could have surrendered.
Hold up, let's back up. Hold up, nope.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl! Execute the Mara Struck! Time to twirl!
Need to complete Ruin Maze side quest to get spark thing of 3 limit every week. Whoa. Hold up. My apologies, I wasn't reading the chat the whole time.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I'm gonna let them wipe this nigga out first. Boop, and he's gone. What? Okay, we can pause this. Well, I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to, you know, activate Ruin Maze, what, side quest or companion quest? That's what it's called. I don't know how to activate that yet, because I'm pretty sure that's like somewhere down the line, which I have to do another quest that's got to unlock that to even be able to do that. Like the limited time event thing that she had going on for her character, at least that I understand. So I'll finish building Spark. Hold up, didn't I build her up to level 30 already? Yeah, I did. And then I think I did get some type of material. I think I got this box material right here, unless it's a different material. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll get that done when I roll up to that doorstep anytime. Like, I'm fine if I'm able to do like what, 5k damage, 3k at the most. Yeah, I ain't hardcore meta type dude. I tried that with Genshin, but I was like, nah, I'm fine with doing at least 2,000 damage. That's enough for me. I can't do all that extra work. I'm too lazy for it.
Time to twirl.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. What's in your prescription?
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Can't go that way.
Quick, there's more routes over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Ooh, now that I think about it, I gotta go check Gotcha Smack's video thing about him reacting to the whole the Honkai Star Rail stuff. Hold on. How long ago was it? It was a day ago. He reacted to it a day ago, and there hasn't, from what I can see, there hasn't been no update about him getting a copyright strike on his channel at all. Hopefully he doesn't get one at all, honestly. I'd hate for this man to get a copyright strike on his channel, because it's like, it's really stupid that they're like, wait a minute, hold on, that don't look right. Okay, so okay, hold up, no, other way. Okay, boom.
I guess we're done.
I suspect The ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground.
Yeah, his video been up for a
The
day.
only
It got
thing we can
96K
say with
views. So
confidence is that we remove the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission.
yeah,
Let's
hope
hurry
his video should
before
be.
they have a chance to grow back.
Well, his stuff should be fine. Well,
So,
his channel at least should be fine.
step is
Well, I don't know if it happened in Genshin because I don't think there's ever been a. Because like for Genshin Impact, the most I remember one leak I remember seeing because it was from a small YouTube channel. It was gameplay footage of Shinha for the first time. I had looked at it and whatnot, but I didn't know what happened to that channel. I remember I stumbled upon it right before Shinha came out, right? Or better yet, not even right before Shinha came out. I think it was right before her drip market even came out. I could be wrong though, but I don't remember when her drip market happened or when that video happened. I just knew it was there. But for Gotcha Smack, it's been up for a day, and I don't think nothing has happened to it yet. The video hasn't been taken down or nothing. So we can only assume that there may be some gray area, or not even a gray area. It's just probably the way the how it was worded about how what you can and cannot do with this content is weird because it doesn't specifically give like bullet points of what you can and cannot do with it. It just says you cannot re-upload the content, and it's like, and they're treated like it's a leak, but it's not leak information. It's public information. It's early access public information that they're getting CCs to push out so that the public can see it. So it's not even a leak. It's not even a spoiler. Even it's like how can I say this? It's like, oh, imagine you get a PS5 for Christmas. Imagine a child get a PS5 for Christmas, right? But the parents allow them they're allowed to play the PS5 on the 24th instead of the 25th, which is Christmas Day. They're like, you can choose any one of your presents that you want to have now before tomorrow. Because you're going to get them tomorrow anyway, but you can choose one early one you want right now. And the child chooses to play the PS5. Right? Boom. But he can only play the PS5 for about an hour. Which means he has an hour to mess with it. Then he has to put it back in the box. Or he has to put it back underneath the tree. So that when other family members come for the Christmas party or whatever, come over for Christmas, he can get his thing and then boom, go run back into his room and play with it. That type of stuff. You can't react and re-upload the early access content. Hold up, can't read the thing because this emoji thing in the way. Hold up, I gotta turn my phone sideways. Let me read it. You can't react and re-upload the early access beta server except the one who affiliate with MiHoYo CC. Except the one who affiliate with MiHoYo CC. I'm trying to understand that. So they can only re-upload or react to the stuff if you're affiliated with the MiHoYo content creator. For example, like Braxophone and Gotcha Smack. We can technically say they're both affiliated with each other. So does that mean they get the green light? I know what CC means. But I'm saying, like, does that count? Since both of them are technically affiliated with each other. Then all by technicality, then he should be fine uploading his video, right? Because still, nothing has happened to that video yet. It's been up for a day. I'm shocked though. And none of that, I think Tectone reacted to it yesterday as well. I know MTash made a video. All I know is a lot of people didn't make videos pumping out about the early access stuff. It's only been like a few people. Yep, both can upload the early access. Okay, so those two count as being given the green light to do it, which makes sense. Now, if they're talking about like little small YouTube channels that's like not affiliated with any CC, and then they're just like, cause that's like the example I brought up earlier about the whole Shinha video I saw, where they show early access gameplay of her, and I think I saw another one in relation to Gaming as well before the version update even happened or the live stream happened about his gameplay either. So like those two instances was like early access stuff that was spoiled out, that was clearly a leak, but it was posted on YouTube. It was like a small little video. I think the same happened with XIANZHOU as well, because I remember those three videos in particular. I remember those three of seeing that early access gameplay before the drip marketing or not before the drip marketing, but after the drip marketing happened, and before the freaking live stream even happened. So those videos would most likely count as leak stuff that's not supposed to be out. So if there's a video that ends up coming out that's like that's going to end up being posted, then I wouldn't be surprised if those channels get striked, because then that falls underneath the qualification of them breaking the rules that MiHoYo said. Dang, I've been running my mouth. Shoot, trying to keep my thoughts together while running my mouth is hard. I'm out of breath. Whew.
Please
Leak
never do that
illegal
again.
leaks or access video equals leaks. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know the differentiate between the two. I'm just like, I'm going on like a longer spew to like be more in detail about what I'm talking about when I don't need to. It's just like, it's just a habit of mine. I need to get all my thoughts out immediately for my brain completely turns off and like, what was I talking about? It's just a habit of mine. Hold on, let me go grab this. Oop.
You like it? It's yours for the taking.
Now, which way am I should go now? Because now I gotta get over here. Okay, so I made it. So I gotta bounce from here. Oop. Yeah, it is MiHoYo's fault, because it's the business practice. I remember I took a business class in high school. So it's like, I understand the whole thing about business practice and whatnot. Granted, I don't remember half the stuff I was taught. But I do understand it's like MiHoYo's business practice is what leads to this whole conflict with the community and content creators unnecessarily. Because like, what was it for Genshin Impact? I can't freaking remember. I can't remember what it was for Genshin Impact that I remember that content. Hold up. I was about to say, did that big old giga nigga robot roll up on me, but from behind? I was about to shaking my boots right now. Woo, that was crazy. I about had a heart attack.
The roots coiled around the creation furnace.
Yeah. What was it about Genshin Impact that
Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
I can't remember. It was something about Genshin Impact that happened in relation to content creators. Oh, that's what it was. I remember. It was the whole thing with Atsu. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember it.
You can't hurt me.
Good. The stronger, the better.
I do not have the perfect team for this. We're gonna have to back out because I need the better team. But yeah, it was the whole thing with Atsu. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to remember. What was it with Genshin Impact in relation to content creators? It was that whole thing with Atsu. That's what it was. And business practice for that reason as well is what led to the whole discourse between content creators. And it's like, can't really get mad at content creators when it's the business fault for real. Who else do I need? Ooh, hold on. Should I bring Asta? I want to bring Trailblaze Traveler. I know I gotta bring Dr. Ratio, I gotta bring her, but I also need to bring a healer, so I'm gonna bring you. Boom, okay, so how's this team looking? We're good. I can roll with this. I'm gonna make it.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent.
Ooh, you piece of...
Need I teach someone a lesson?
It's like MiHoYo makes good games. It's just their business practice is really
Let's
ass.
test your knowledge.
I don't remember inviting you.
And it really is crazy that they can't even control how leaks get out in their own game. It's like, bro, if y'all can't handle that, y'all looking goofy right now. Who should I heal? I guess I'll heal you.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Motor function restored.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
won't
Do you
earn
admit
any
this crime?
favors.
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
It's time.
0 points.
Motor function restored.
Answer me.
Who will it be?
Everything is.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No amnesty for the Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Test. Fail.
Who invited you?
I'll probably start using Sparkle the moment. Well, I'll probably start using her more when I have probably another healer on the squad that hopefully is Quantum. Has there been a Quantum healer yet? I could be wrong.
Saving me won't earn you any
Pretty sure there hasn't
favors.
been a Quantum healer yet. Pretty sure. Boom, perfect timing. Slapping with that. Time for the skill. I mean burst, whatever you call it. Ultimate. Boom. Oh yeah, this whole bunch of damage I'm stacking on is about to kill it. Oh yeah, it's dead. It's definitely dead. No way! Phase 2? Are you serious? Oh nah, you a chump for that.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Marge.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Huh?
Oh wow, he gonna bring more to the party. What a freaking loser. That mother effer healed the squad. Absolutely not. We're not having that. He about, if my squad was not leveled up, we would have all been clapped.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, never mind, they all disappeared now. What should I do? Basic attack.
Need a doctor?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
I'm not using that burst yet.
Marstruck.
I gotta save that burst.
Your answers? A test.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Motor function restored.
What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I gotta kill that one. But I don't have any Hydra.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. By the order of the Ten Lords.
Sparkle fit in everything. No, I'll take your word for it. What should I? No, this is a one hitter quitter, so boom.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
you admit this crime?
Got the defense?
Perfect.
Test. Failed.
I just gotta keep stacking on this damage.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Saving me won't earn you any favors. It's time.
No, he healed him. I gotta hurt.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Answer me.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
That son of a bitch.
Your answers?
Mother ever trying to dish out ultimate damage on me. I'm not going to let that happen.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No manners, huh?
Awesome. So now, boop.
0 points.
Attack boost my ass. You not having no damn attack boost.
Everything is where. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No way he double spammed. You're a chump for that.
Test.
Oh yeah, now we back up.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Coming for Yola,
Execute the
God, I know this gonna hurt.
It's time.
I gotta kill that mother effer right there.
Who will it be?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Do you admit this crime?
I gotta keep doing damage until I kill him.
Your answers?
Actually, we're gonna jump out. Nope. God, I don't have the required element to do the damage I need to do. Either. Time to get further back on the field. Dr. Rachel, you gotta go, my guy. You're not doing what you need to do. Well, also, I guess no, I'm gonna keep you because you help keep a nigga alive. Where's she at? Where's my herder? Where is this girl? Oh, there she go. Boom. Herda, I need pyro, cryo, and I also need... Don't I need wind? Or am I tripping? No, I need quantum, because quantum breaks his shield thing too. So now for a healer, I may have to switch Bailu out for homegirl right here. I don't want to use Sparkle purely. Well, because Sparkle can't throw no projectile as a quantum unit. She don't throw no projectile for me to break a shield as a quantum unit. That's the reason. One of the reasons I don't want to use her. Because the only other quantum motherfucker I got is her, but she uses up skill points. So essentially, I will have to trade out single target damage dealing quantum character with these two. My only problem with that is I want to use my single target damage dealer, mother effer. Ain't enough. It's not enough team slots. That's one of the things that hurts my nerve about this game or any gacha game. It's only a 4-man team slot. Man, give me 6. Change also with Sparkle. Okay, so we got Sparkle, her, and then I guess I'll bring her along. Boop. Quantum, cryo. Blah. Oh, so that's what Sparkle does. Okay, because I thought Sparkle only regenerated skill points. I didn't know about the other extra stuff. So now that I know about the extra stuff, now I can feel more confident doing what I'm about to do.
Look,
Get me into the fight. I'm about to smoke this mother effer this time, without a shadow of a doubt. How long have I been playing for? Because I know it's okay. So it's about to be 2 hours that about to pass, which is crazy. I guess this gonna keep going till 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, who am I? Basic attack.
What are you looking at? Don't worry, I'll go easy. Time to twirl!
Perfect time.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a shot.
How appropriate. Time to twirl!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That'll take more.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Marastruck.
What are you looking at? I'll go easy this.
Ah, look at all that damage. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, time to heal.
What if it hurt?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
That's better.
Motor function restored.
Time to twirl!
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Perfect timing.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Time for a shot.
Honored to meet me. There's no power like team power. I won't break.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Here goes phase 2. Now he just calling all these lame on destroy the.
Peaches, I am kinda hungry. Let's play for a while.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Time for a shot. That's better.
How appropriate. I'll go easy this time.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Nap time.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's time.
Time to twirl!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Honored to meet me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Motor function restored. You can't hurt me. Like that.
Oh, my squad's still standing. Thank God. Quantum
That'll
break,
take
you
more than
son of a
medicine.
bitch. Now I'm about to
Motor
really
function
cook this
restored.
mother effer. Oh yeah, perfect time for the burst.
Order of the 10. Execute the Marastruck. It's time. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours. Let's play for a while. Don't move. It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You need to check each skill detail from your character. Yeah, I know. One of the things I don't be doing, and it's not even intentional, that I be forgetting to do that.
Just a little something.
I've been trying to figure out how to level these characters up
How appropriate.
for the past week. Uh-oh.
It's time.
Naughty child.
Perfect. Boom.
Knew I missed the Marastruck. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
He's done.
Time to twirl. I'll go easy this time.
And it sucks. I killed him before I can finish him off with the burst, the quantum burst, or whatever. It hurt when you use Sparkle just to kick upon it. She can boost your unit. Hold up, wait. She can boost your unit turn to overlap opponent turn.
At first glance,
yeah, I know.
Could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant. I think I finally understand why the XIANZHOU decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance.
Anyway, what I was about to say, yeah, I know. I was majority using Sparkle for her kicks instead of popping her skill. I noticed that halfway through. I was trying to hoard skill points. I was hoarding skill. I just had a bad habit of hoarding the skill points so I don't waste them. That's why I was doing all those basic attacks the most. I was trying to hoard my skill points in. It was just bad habit. That's all.
If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the XIANZHOU wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it?
You need to spend your money for Sparkle. I did spend my money for Sparkle. Hold up.
The XIANZHOU regrets being
Hold on, let me say what I'm about to say. Hold up. I'll let him finish this out.
Embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption.
Anyway, what I'm about to say, I did spend money on Sparkle, $50 to be precise. If you really want to know, it was $50. I need to guarantee that I get her. I'm not spending no more money on no Eidolons. Absolutely not. I'll go freaking broke if I did that. Absolutely not. I gotta save my money. I'm the type of dude who only get one copy of a character. If I miss them on their first rerun, I'm gonna wait to the second or the third or the fourth. I'm not about to freaking waste on idolize. That's crazy. I ain't got enough money for that.
Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arts.
I don't see how other people do that though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What happened here? I know there will only be more danger ahead. Especially
with Tectone. Oh my god. When I saw that thing about Tectone, spending at least $2,000, I think it was more than $2,000 trying to get a staff of Homa. Oh my Jesus. When I saw that video for the first time, that thing was crazy. And I only saw that thing about a month ago. When he popped that video, probably a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh my Jesus, I can't fathom the idea of spending $2,000, $3,000 on an in-purchase game. I would have saved that to buy me what I want in my room.
Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
What time is it right now? It's 7:54. It's about to be 8 o'clock. Why is she texting me? She's 2 feet from my face. Let's stomp the ground branch where I know her. That's all. Also, behold. Here's the first five. Travel. Go just like. This is ancient times. This almost sounds like Greek mythology or this whole golden apple stuff or golden fruit. Are you not tempted by such a chance? A dangerous thought. Can't leave if you eat it. Yeah, I guess it is true that throughout the entire story that you hang out with her, you do get hints of her saying being a little weird and a little off. She didn't even need to text that to me. She could have just opened her mouth. What message is going on? I got a whole bunch of messages I ain't answered. And it's purely because I'm trying to save this stuff for later. You know what? I'm probably going to dedicate a whole... Well, tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I will not be able to stream... I'm going to say this now. I won't be able to stream Honkai Star Rail on Saturday or Sunday. Purely because my twin brother, who been acting like a douchebag lately... He don't let me play. He be playing the game. He be playing on his system during the weekends, so I won't be able to play Honkai Star Rail. Most likely, I'll be back Monday to play Honkai Star Rail. So I'm letting you know that now. I guess I should post a community tab saying that I only stream Honkai Star Rail Monday through Friday, except the weekends. But yeah, most likely what's gonna happen Saturday, you'll probably see me live stream Genshin Impact. And finishing out that little limited time event quest because I really want to. Because I'm particular about having all my gameplay be recorded. Because Genshin Impact, what really sucks is that you, regardless of what it is, it can be limited time event or main story stuff. And I really hate that. So I've been trying to make sure all my stuff, all my gameplay of everything I've experienced in the game to be recorded. That's why I'm doing it with this game as well. But I live stream all the time. So I wanted to I was going to say that, but I branched off from my main point, which is I'm probably going to stream Monday and have a dedicated stream to me doing all this side quest stuff that's a part of my message board that you see right here that's all filled up that I got to do. I'm probably going to dedicate a whole stream just trying to bang all that stuff out. So I don't have it in the background. Hold on, let me do this. Let me go ahead and get that. Oh, That's clear. What's in the mailbox? Thank you. And okay, let's get to it. I gotta go around. Oh, hold up. And it's so crazy how the height in all the characters in this game. She's about like 4 feet. Oh, what's this? I found me another one of these. That's interesting. Dang, people got cooked over here. They all on the floor.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the XIANZHOU LUOFU is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights.
I don't know.
He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
I'll be right back. Somebody pumping on this door. It's probably my dog. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the LUOFU with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Who was that, though?
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
You know what would be cool? I would wish for every character who's an emanator of whatever path thereof. I feel like that's a guaranteed win in every way possible, in my honest opinion.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think she won the total victory. Seems to me her troops were wiped out. Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The XIANZHOU must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's
hold on, what?
And see if we can find some clues.
There's gonna be 2 emanators in 2.1. Wait, is the dude who got a whole bunch of golden coins, is he another emanator? Because the only one I heard being talked about is Alcaron, not Golden Boy. Unless you're talking about somebody else. I'll wait till you post whoever you referring to.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Hold up, what's over there?
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Oh nah, I'm not about to get disrespected right now. Excuse you? Looking for help from short span creatures as reinforcements? What the fuck? Y'all the niggas who's in this predicament in the first place because because your past emperor of 8,000 years ago couldn't live with the fact that his lifespan was not more than 100 years. Y'all in this position. Chump, what the frick are you talking about? I couldn't imagine talking heavy like this to any person with short span life while we dealing with this crisis on our hands. Because we the ones who effed up. Like, come on, what?
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Oh nah, we got a fight going on?
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Then I'll put you down with this elemental burst or with this quantum burst. Rest easy. Good night and go to sleep.
Execute the Marastruck!
Honestly, I'd be expecting that to one-shot kill this dude.
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl! Don't move, okay?
You're in bad shape.
I'll play the bad guy. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
You could have surrendered.
How appropriate. What are you looking at? Don't worry.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
You know, I'm kind of surprised. Why is it the path of destruction? Why won't the path of destruction, hunt down and try to destroy the path of abundance? Or unless the path of destruction is willing to clap all the paths and doesn't really care who get it. Everybody can get it. That's what I'm gonna assume what the type of business they on.
All better?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you know who I am? There's no ever see a diamond team this big? It's all yours.
Do you admit this crime?
Time to twirl!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Time to twirl!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
Time to twirl! Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's kick it up a notch.
It's time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Ouch, ouch, ouch! I'm okay. You must be honored to meet me. Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Oh no! Hold up! I can't believe I gotta back out and retreat. I can't believe it. Hold up! I refuse to be disrespected. I refuse. We're going with the OG team. Yep. It's coming to this. Hold up. Why am I so far away? Oh, not this way.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
You can't run! Huh?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Who will it be?
Here!
Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Cute! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Who will it be? Try that again!
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Now my dog decided to run his laps. Pause. I gotta do my dog. Give me a second. And I'm back.
Why did you come to the XIANZHOU? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Not sorry.
Run! Watch this awesome move! Huh? Cute!
Hit!
Try that again! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Here! You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Try that again! Huh? Cute! Watch this awesome move!
And we made it, thank goodness.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the XIANZHOU. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Change up the team. March, you gotta go. Hold up, the whole squad about to die. I gotta find a way to replenish the squad. Oh, I know. I can go up here. No. Let me recheck this map. Okay, so the next one's over here. So that means I run through the whole thing and not you know, get nobody's attention, basically. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Okay, I'm making.
Who goes there? For the divine.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
Wait.
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered
Blue
to
King
wait for you
Kong.
under any circumstances.
Who was here? Wait for it.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the XIANZHOU, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
And my back needs to scratch.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make? Why would they betray the LUOFU? I don't understand.
I feel like I've been spelling LUOFU wrong. Hold up. Let me see if I spelled LUOFU wrong. I spelled it O-U-F-U. Hold up. How does she spell it?
Have you talked?
No.
Why would they betray the LUOFU? I don't understand.
Oh, I spelled LUOFU wrong. Oh no. I've been spelling it wrong. I gotta spell correct it after my stream ends. I can't believe I've been spelling it wrong. I put the freaking O before the U. Hold up, I gotta change my team. Team is this. Team A, Team B, Team C. What characters have I not used a lot that I should throw a team on with? Okay, I haven't used her a lot. I haven't been using her a lot. Haven't been using her or her. Actually, she can stay. You can stay. You gotta get off the team. You gotta go on the team. Boop. Yeah, we can keep you as that team. You can stay. This team needs to change up. Wait, where's Sample? Did I put Sample on the team? Okay, Sample's right there. But I know I got another character. Yeah, Hanya hasn't been on no team. So let's go back to this team. Enable team. Energy. I know how to pronounce LUOFU. I noticed I just spelt it wrong. I have been spelling it wrong. And the resource thing, yeah, I'm the type of dude. I know about the whole don't throw your resources at everyone to level them up and whatnot. Me, I'm the type of dude who do it anyway. That's just the type of... Oh, hold up. Eidolon. Where's that?
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Okay, let's get started. Who should I talk? Okay, so I'll go over here first. Oh.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Ooh, I can... Well, thank you for telling me. I'll go search for that NPC probably after the stream. I just gotta remember to keep that in my mind.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the XIANZHOU people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious.
Well, thank you for that one too. I'm also gonna get that one. I guess I gotta screenshot your information so I'll remember it. Give me one so I can get a screenshot on my phone. And I got it. About Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection.
Whoa, hold up. This mother effort just implied they sacrificed the lives of people who only live like 100 years to the damn tree to get it to grow. This nigga need to get socked in the mouth for real. What?
But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the XIANZHOU LUOFU. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud
What
Knights?
did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
I've been hearing a lot about this transcendent stuff a lot through Genshin theory videos. Shoot, I just watched one from Ashikai, I think a day or two ago. Shoot, and she proclaimed in her theory that the traveler, Aether, may have to devour Paimon in order to achieve a transcendent form and become a higher being to ascend to Celestia. Because the traveler has not matured yet. And when they finally mature, they're going to devour Paimon and then ascend to Celestia. That's basically what the theory was. And it's a crazy theory. I suggest go watching it. It's fun. But anyway, to get back to this.
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I don't have any more questions. I mean, all these people have become lifelong living species because of the abundance. And it's like, it's y'all own fault y'all in this predicament in the first place.
Talked with these disciples, Benefactor. What do you make of them?
I can't outright call them crazy. They're mad. I feel sorry for them. I can't understand their desire for knowledge.
Shh. That's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. XIANZHOU natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Also, it's pretty crazy that she got a whole, thong piece basically popping. I promise you, if this side piece of this clothing wasn't here, you get to see this whole other side of this body. I swear. You're playing with a nigga emotions right now. Okay, she was there. Where's Welt? Is he around here? Oh, crate.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you
Well, I like
ready?
the background music. I'm ready. If you choose to abandon... Okay, hold up. Please know that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome by progressing forward. The following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. If you choose to abandon mission, its reward will be permanently disappear and cannot be maintained. Absolutely not. I'm going to go grab these rewards. I refuse to let this slip. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. I'm not gonna let these slip. I got to. I ain't got no choice. I got no choice now.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little small detour from the main story plot to do the side quest stuff. I got to. I'm gonna set it on autoplay and let it push. Homo material showing.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for XIANZHOU natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Wait, why does fan on? So weird. I never turned that fan on. I know I didn't turn this fan on.
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame XIANZHOU, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the XIANZHOU. The one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the XIANZHOU 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
I just realized this without even realizing it. I'm doing a side quest story thing, right? And they're talking. Their voices are being projected like it's supposed to. It's simple stuff like this. I don't understand Genshin Impact. Why whoever that side dude who directs Genshin Impact, I don't understand why he don't just let the side quests be voice acted. You know how many world quests are so freaking interesting that happens in Genshin Impact, but since they're not voice acted, it feels dull and feels like a drag to play them. Right? It's like, come on. Seriously. Another good reason why this game is good.
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the LUOFU, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
I don't believe
Need your
in
extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Day.
Oh.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The XIANZHOU doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Shoot, about to be a blade in your chest in a minute.
How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
This sound like a cult for real.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Okay.
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for XIANZHOU natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Okay.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the XIANZHOU natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
Bro. My guy, 500 times writing this, either they want me to read it 500 times or to rewrite it 500 times. My guy, bro, I never had to do something like this in church. Never. Never in my life have I ever had to done this in church. To memorize, actually, yes I did. It was Sunday school though. But that was only in Sunday school. It wasn't in like, during any other time. But it was like, we never did no 500 times, maybe 1 or 2 times of reciting a Bible verse, but that's about it. Not no 500 times, that's crazy.
Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Yeah, this is not going far. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional XIANZHOU brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Bro, I can't imagine doing that for 50,000 copies. That's crazy. You got a long lifespan to get away with doing that. Me, I don't. I would lose interest immediately. Don't tell me my guy went and actually did it. This is crazy. Is my guy dozing off in his chair? There's no way we're gonna sit and do this for 500 times. No way. She gonna stop after the third time and be like, nah, bro.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh? Where he at?
Where are you going? The trial isn't over.
Oh. He was right there. I didn't even see him.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
I think you got the wrong person.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in uniform? Of course they're bound to have doubts about you and just like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You're really a genius.
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
And you won't.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
That's cap.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, he handed me his? That's tough.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus' salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Why he say it like that? It sounds like he got a little disdain in his voice.
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
It's time for you to battle it out.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what you're doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. New crimes.
Choose from strike. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Wow! Feeling spiffy?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Luck of the draw. Please, and... victory!
This is serious. Recount.
Keep up!
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Brother, what's this?
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Wait for further contact. Hold up.
Drop
Stop.
by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
The only reason I'm doing this side quest stuff because I want to be able to collect the rewards from it. Hold up, let me head back here. There's nothing.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Come on, draw. Your extractor cleaned or your starships?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Oh, can you now?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
How don't you know?
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Okay, so this is why I had to do this quest thing. Because it's important to the overarching what we're dealing with in the main story.
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Wait, what?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish Archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really have an active manager. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Hey, don't be talking crazy to me now.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
That's not gonna happen.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Merciful Medicus.
Keep up! Feeling spiffy? Wait for the tiles.
Sacred of the Saints.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Actually, we're gonna back out of this fight because I'm gonna get cooked. Let's try this again. I gotta change the team. Damn. Oh, I'm there.
Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I was fortunate now. Wait.
Mav Moons.
Idiot!
I
detestable. In that case, divide. Immortality means forever.
Move carefully. I'm asking questions. A test.
Time for a shot. That's better.
What are you looking at?
A miracle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Failed.
Time to twirl!
0 points. A test. Failed.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
You're in bad shape.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Secret of the Saints.
The time is now. This can't be.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Immortality means forever.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Please let this be the thing that kills them.
Time to twirl.
No.
Connection.
That's such BS. What? Bro.
Do you have any questions? I don't. The disciple, the benefit is that I'm ashamed, but I was fortunate now. Wait. Idiot.
I
detest him. Merciful man. In that case. Merciful Medicus.
Move carefully.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time to twirl.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Nap time.
Secret of the Saints.
Time to twirl.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
Huh?
Naughty child.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't
Do
earn
you
you
know
any
who I
favors.
am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
No man.
Immortality.
Time for a shot.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Who invited you?
A miracle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Nap time.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child.
How appropriate.
No manners, huh?
That hurts. Time for a shot. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Who invited you?
A miracle.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that XIANZHOU lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell XIANZHOU. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would you like me to relay your message? Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh, this is Office? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that too.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Well, not really.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, You managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
And my dog is still barking at stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, I got 3 more to do. I ain't gonna hold you. Sacrificing the reward seemed like a good option to do right now. Cause what are these side quest things? Oh, somebody must have came over then.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of... Still, those same prescriptions have all the more amazing given her... Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure...
Thank goodness I found the first one.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hopefully this thing ends fast. I feel like I'm regretting my decision of not abandoning these rewards.
It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
Oh, hold up.
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Better hurry and get this one done too. Because I need to get both of these done so I can get my rewards from them.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the XIANZHOU are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Is she blind? Oh, her... Okay, so she has to be blind. Yep, she is blind, because her eyes are dead.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Do I have this already?
Oh, he trying to spit game over here. I'll leave you alone. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, boy.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's get on over there. Because once I bang these two out, I can continue the Trailblaze quest.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Man, the buns on these NPCs is crazy.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Danshu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
What's that supposed to mean?
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the LUOFU, for the XIANZHOU. This is the least I could do.
Oh my goodness. This thing just couldn't end faster, could it?
The Ambrosial Arbor. Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Please let this be the only thing.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her. The Ambrosial Arbor.
Hold on, my dog doing something. I'll be right back.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
Perfect.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
Okay, I'm back. Dog was barking over
Is
food.
this the
He
one
couldn't.
Don Shu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Yo, this is some next level bullying. I ain't never witnessed something like this a day in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been bullied personally, but I have never I've never witnessed someone bullying someone who couldn't see, nor have I been the one to bully someone who couldn't see. This is kind of crazy for real.
She's stuck.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Boy, who you talking crazy to, little boy? I'll knock you off your... Boy, this boy about to make me talk
Who do
crazy.
you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Boy, you're not touching me. I'll get this spear out and slap you across the face.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
This ain't your business, nigga. But the boy falls backwards from the reaction force.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
Y'all some chumps.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You ain't would have did a damn thing. Talk about something, knock my lights out. Boy, I'm freaking 5 feet taller than you. Get your height up.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Even your man's over here telling you what the situation is. He was like, bro, I don't think you was gonna do that to this man irregardless of his superpower.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
I'm gonna beat these children up.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
No, baby girl, it ain't your fault.
Always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things.
That's crazy. I'm sorry. Somebody got to run my fade doing shit like that to me. I can't imagine being bullied for this. I can't. Well, one, because I'm not, blind, but still. Like, I couldn't imagine having a friend and letting them get bullied like this. Granted, she from what I can tell, she don't have no friends. But just in general, getting bullied, that point, you need to pull out the gun and shoot someone in the chest. Because you can't keep letting this slide.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Oh yeah, you need to learn martial arts. That's the thing. She need to wield a sword and martial arts. Once she mastered all that, she gonna fold those 3 boys like salami.
Oh, Honshu asked you to come? Things are bad on LUOFU recently. Honshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Okay, so she's not entirely
about alone. Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Honshu.
Okay, so from what I can tell, she's not entirely blind, but it does her vision must be hella impaired. That's what I'm going to gather from that. Probably her little sister.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
No problem.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her
Hold
wandering
up.
around
Is
on
her...
her own.
Hold up.
And I want to know what's been on her mind lately.
Oh my god!
Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me.
I just noticed this, cause I noticed something was weird about her palm. Not only is she impaired or blind, but she's also missing her left hand. My guy, bro, she got double bad luck slapped on her. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh.
A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Hey, y'all. We don't do no bullying around here.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Nap time. What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Huh? Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Oh, I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, XIANZHOU.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, HSR.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
It's the little things like this. Just the little stuff like this is enough to captivate somebody into playing World Quest. This is why I don't understand why Genshin Impact's World Quests are not voiced. I don't understand it. Do they not understand how much of a benefit it would be to play them for players? To be able to connect? Like, the one of the few NPCs in Genshin Impact, Jet, has an incredible story arc that spans from multiple World Quests. And the fact that none of it is voiced is BS. Ugh.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
HSR, is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Oh boy, there's projection going on right now. There will always be someone willing to help. Aren't you helping? Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, HSR. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Well, she can also depend on you. I don't understand why Don Shu isn't acting like yeah, there was nobody there for you, and you had to do it by yourself, or you had to constantly have people help you and whatnot. But like, you acting like you can't connect with this little girl to help her, you know, get through her stuff. Granted, she can't see just as much as that little girl can, so I guess that's the only thing you can't really help with. But like, don't act like you can't be her emotional support.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again, for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
Oh, that sucks. That means there is no changing nothing. No medicine can help fix that. That sucks. Granted, for some of this stuff, it's like, that's genetics. But like, other stuff is like, excuse you? That's crazy. That's why she got a whole amputated wrist, from what I can see.
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for XIANZHOU natives.
That's gotta really suck.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind.
That's gotta suck.
A long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
See, stuff like, bro, this felt like this is something the traveler from Genshin Impact was supposed to experience. Honestly. That's what this felt like just now. This felt like Aether was supposed to experience this. Full stop. Around. Oh, not that way. Who is this?
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
The fact that she can even send a text message while blind is crazy.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Do you know how to fix a star?
So my dog on some other stuff right now. Whining about every little thing.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh.
Oh, what the F?
What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to XIANZHOU at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
No, don't tell me she... No, why would she even join the Abundance?
I came up from...
Hold up. Okay. By the blessing of the rainbow, I have become the best. Yeah. As we can wait reading. The infinite I tried many times recently, but none of them works. Personally. Wait, no. Okay, so we try to create vision using the principles. Therefore, okay. There. Okay. 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 10 o'clock alarm. We still sort of get something. Gradually disappearing. The reaction was getting stronger and stronger, but so it didn't seem so bad. The dust painted the sky red at the end. That night, as I screamed in a puddle of my own blood, I once again returned to the darkness. What type of... I don't know what's going on, but it's getting crazier about a second.
What is your purpose for...
Shut up. Take me to where I want to go.
There goes my head again. Is HSR sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seed of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Immortality means forever.
Who will it be?
Secret of the saints.
Time to twirl! Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Naughty child. That's better.
Oh, appropriate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
A beauty existence. A miracle.
But I want to know more. What are you looking at?
Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
That'll take.
Honored to meet me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Merciful Medicus.
Nap time. I'm okay.
I won't break.
That's better.
How appropriate. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Secret of the safe.
Connection love.
Oh, come on. I'm conflicted. And then go heal up. Where's the healing port when you need it? I'm not gonna set the team up properly. First of all, where's my data ratio? Data ratio, you, Bilo.
Would you like me to relay your
Let's get right into it.
There, what's happening? No way.
Mediocre.
Merciful Medicus.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
More business, eh?
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
A miracle.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
We're just having fun.
Are you serious, Dr. Ratio?
No amnesty for Marastruck.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
I swear, is there any way that if we can pick characters up after they die? There's gotta be something. Now I feel like I gotta restart the fight. Bro, this should have been a 5 slot instead of 4 slot. Cause now I feel like I ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Spirit be gone.
Okay, hold up, hold up. Just get the thing, get the thing, get the thing, get the thing.
What's happening? No way.
Let's get right into it.
Merciful Medicus. Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
Naughty child.
Do you admit this crime?
This ends here.
You can't hurt me. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Your answers? Test.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Mediocre.
Forgive me, sister.
Answer me. Fail.
Not a child.
Oh my god, bro. The fact I gotta keep doing this is pissing me off. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta get up out of here. Viola, get over here. Replace you with Sampo.
What's happened? No way.
Immortality means forever. Need I teach someone a lesson? Test. 0 points.
More business, eh?
Let me tend your wounds.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
A miracle. I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
We're just having fun. Ooh, ouch. I owe you one.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Mediocre.
You bully!
Your answers?
Is that all?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hope you're prepared.
Secret of the safe.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Are you fucking?
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Oh no, I'm about to kill these niggas, bro. The disrespect is ridiculous.
Immortality means forever.
More business, eh? Ouch. Is that all? Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
A miracle.
I'm still needed.
Can't.
Bro. Oh, so now you want to talk some this team is man, shut the F up, nigga. This shit about to piss me off. This is exactly why I level all my fucking characters up. I don't do all this bullshit of all just diversifying my fucking resources and shit. Guess we pushing everyone to level 40 now.
There goes what's happened. No way.
One good turn deserves another.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
We're just having fun.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
You have my gratitude. Ouch!
A miracle.
Gotta heal everybody up, then come back to this. Huh? Okay, so it's officially has been 4 hours. Officially. I've been wasting freaking time trying to get this side quest thing done so I can get its rewards. But the fact it's taking me forever to do is pissing me off.
What is your purpose for...
Well, it should not be taking me forever to get this done. I'm so tempted just to let Sampo go, dude, off the team, due to the pure fact that I'm like, bro, I don't feel like he's doing nothing. Let me swap it out with her.
What's happened? No way.
I really don't want to quit the storyline because there's something interesting going on here.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
Do you admit this crime? Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Secret of the safe.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
It's time. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Not bad.
Have to prepare.
5 points.
What if it hurts?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Do you admit this crime?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
You have my gratitude.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
SAS Perkipping. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
0 points. Mediocre.
You could have surrendered.
Failed.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
A miracle.
Mediocre. A test.
Let me tend your wounds.
Is that all?
Mortality means forever.
You can't hurt me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Mediocre.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
Failed.
You can't hurt me.
0 points. I'm asking questions.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Hurt me.
Finally, I crushed him.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
She gave me medicine, bro.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Honshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Honshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Fine, we get faster to ending this.
Came up from Stars. Honshu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Honshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that XIANZHOU let me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Honshu.
Whoa, hold up. I just realized, why does the Trailblazers voice actor sounds like gaming's voice actor? Oh, nah.
That's Honshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
They didn't leave.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire XIANZHOU Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the XIANZHOU in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded.
But that's not what I want, though.
Their aspirations are well-founded. The XIANZHOU does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I was a Stellaron inside,
A
man.
Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the LUOFU. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be.
What do you mean by that?
What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the LUOFU, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I'm conflicted. No. Why? Why give me the option? I am genuinely conflicted. I don't want to. I want to battle, but I want to let her go at the same time. Cause like, I'm gonna let you go.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first.
Okay, so she got a nuanced view.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to XIANZHOU at the seat of divine foresight.
If I was a devious nigga, I would have fought her right then and there. Honestly. But I let her slide. What's this? It's a part 2. Oh, her friend enlisted into the war? Oh no. Her friend didn't come back. That you hope to preserve it. Oh, she went full on to the dark side. This is the definition of someone who worships God only for the thing that they love most to be taken from them, and them saying, you know what, God, F you. I would no longer worship you, XYZ. That's basically what this is. And I understand. I feel it. I feel her anguish. She basically saying, I hope you fail. I hope you die, basically. Shoot, these Aeons, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. There gotta be an Aeon who stands on business. Some of these Aeons ain't worth following for real. Some of these Aeons kind of assholish. Especially when you take into consideration some of these niggas have just let niggas go through some pretty tough shit, bro. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Oh. So now that I finished both of these mini world quests, Ouroboros.
I'd like to take.
There's even an Ouroboros here in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. An Ouroboros exists as an Aeon in this game. Ooh, I got a feeling that the constellations in Genshin Impact may be just Aeons.
What is your purpose for?
I let her slide for I let her slide, but now I feel like she might pop back up in the freaking world in the main story quest.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Honshu?
Nah.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Honshu. Jingyuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Honshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Now that that's finished, we can finally go back to the main plot. Which, if I remember correctly, gotta see when did I branch off from the main plot. Okay, I think I branched off from the main plot about an hour ago. Yeah, it was about an hour ago that I branched off from the main plot. Now I can get back to the main plot. You feel me?
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You kept us waiting, all right?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future.
I go, Blazer's jacket is tough. I love his jacket.
Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on.
Okay.
Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
I wonder if doing that stuff is gonna
After
help.
receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the LUOFU's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the XIANZHOU natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one
That's
can know
why we
whether
did the
the
side
Cloud
quest,
Knights got to be
because
stricken with
the Trailblazer main character is
anything
immune
better
to the
than fear
stuff.
for
That's why we did
destroying
the
the
side
morale
quest.
of an army?
That's what we learned from the side quest.
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity.
That's not true.
And in short, cannot be prepared against you.
I say otherwise.
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Well, that's not true because I met their leader and their master in the World Quest. So that's not true. They most definitely would be prepared. Unless she saw it as an oversight from me.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I don't want to act according to the vision. This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the LUOFU into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. Out of the question. Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
Oh my goodness gracious. She putting on this tough girl act when she really not tough like this. This crazy. Do a divination.
No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret.
Okay, that's
Do
interesting.
you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh, about to say. There's an elevator. Thought I was about to fall and bust my ass. Here go the first problem right here.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
For the theater of the mediocre. I'm asking a test. Fail. points. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Execute the Marastruck!
Oh, so that's what she's been saying the whole time. Execute the Marastruck. Now I understand. That's what she's been saying this whole time. Execute the Marastruck.
Calculations predicted. Goes there.
Spirit is gone.
Answer me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You can't hurt me.
Test. 0 points. Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What's in your prescription?
0 points. Fail.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Turn it off!
There it is.
Spirit be gone.
Is that all?
Test. 0 points.
Execute the Marastruck!
Answer me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You can't hurt me.
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Spirit be gone.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Execute the Marastruck!
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Oh my god, she evolved.
The inevitable is already upon us.
Oh man, my bad bitch, blind bad bitch evolved. Unfreaking believable. She evolved into the master of the disciples of the... And that's no different from when Homegirl became what? The master of delusion?
Honshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions.
We had to wait for you to show yourselves.
I feel sorry for her.
And now your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the XIANZHOU, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our XIANZHOU ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Yeah, that 2-part world quest, bro. I feel my girl. Can't even speak right now.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the XIANZHOU LUOFU like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 XIANZHOU ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the XIANZHOU has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our XIANZHOU ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the XIANZHOU. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
And as she said before, you better condemn. Well, guess what? You have to condemn your ancestors for the same acts, and for y'all for even still being immortal to this day. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna side with the villain.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Oh, she bad as fuck. No, I don't want to fight her, bro. I let her
Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
You could have surrendered.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
You can't hurt me.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. Fail.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
0 points. Your answers?
Do you admit this crime?
Need a doctor?
Is that all?
Sense?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Test.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm asking.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Need a doctor?
Mine and Bet Reaper!
Is that all?
Test.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth. And falsehood.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
0 points.
This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
It's time.
Hope you're prepared.
Punishment.
Is that all?
Your answer.
Do you admit this crime?
Fail.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Mine and Bet
me.
of immortality.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Treatment's not over!
Death has yet to claim me.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
No, bad. 5 points.
Prescription!
Not bad. 5 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
To my heart's content.
Fail. Zero points.
Your life's
that all?
sweet wrath of nature.
This ends here.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Your answer.
Mine and Bet Reaper.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Our root.
Is that all?
Death, ignorance, life.
By the order of execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
I'm asking.
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the XIANZHOU from within. What a shame.
Oh boy.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Ping-Yun!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Antilia. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the XIANZHOU.
Miss Ping-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
5 points.
Hope you're prepared.
Got the defense? Attached. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
Fail.
This ends here.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck!
0 points.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Answer me. Fail.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for Marastruck.
Need a doctor?
I'm asking. Attest. 0 points. Your answers?
It's time. You can't hurt me.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
You can't hurt me.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the XIANZHOU. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
This ends here.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Your answers? Answer me.
It's time.
Fail.
No amnesty for Marastruck.
0 points.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking questions.
order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Test.
Do you admit this crime?
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Your answers? Answer me. Fail. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You could have surrendered.
0 points.
Is that all? Hope you're
Fail.
It's time. By the order of the execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
This ends here.
I'm asking.
Is that all?
And finally beat it.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
That's fucked up.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
So it just implies that she's
It's all
alive.
just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power?
Unless Ting Yun is like one fragment of her entire being. That's the only thing that makes sense. For there to be a real one and a fake one, it completely my theory would completely destroy that concept and just be like it's only the little mini version of her. Right? I thought this was some like big deal level stuff, but like for the death of Ting Yun, it's not really big deal level stuff. I mean, in terms of like how she died and whatnot, but like, I know they hold a funeral for her and shit. But like all the other information I heard in relation to Ting Yun dying and whatnot being so fast paced, and people was talking about we only just met her in the story, so we don't feel emotionally attached to her. I mean, bro, I've been playing this thing for about 4 hours, my guy. There's no way you can't say that you don't feel somewhat attached to her after 3 hours of playing the game.
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a XIANZHOU citizen, planting a Stellaron in the LUOFU, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Vantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the LUOFU will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
I'm coming. Just give me a second. I need to go do something. First, I need to heal up. What? The path been broken off? That's BS. I can't even leave. Hold up a second. I need to go heal myself, and then after I've healed myself, I need to change the team up. Boom. Not only that, I have to take a piss, my guy. Team setup. Who I'm gonna get rid of? You gotta go. You gotta go. You stay. I'll bring you. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
In custody. Who's next? The path is clear. Let's get going.
Okay, I'm back. I hope Don Shu didn't die, cause I just got to know her from playing that little world quest, and I understand her how she feel and whatnot. And now she potentially is dead. It's gonna piss me off. Her body is nowhere to be found. That's the worst part. Oh, what's that? Thank you.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Wait, isn't all this in a spaceship? Isn't all this taking place within a spaceship? How in the world is there a vast amount of water in the spaceship? Or even a sunset in the spaceship? Am I tripping?
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Bidiodera, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
A while ago, aka we went backwards in time.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Ooh, that nigga Blade.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The LUOFU is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Seems like everybody, it seemed like the boys of the group was like, we gotta get away from this girl so we can go do what we want to do. And it seemed like I'm about to go, oh shoot, I'm following right behind these dudes. I'm out.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
There go those two.
What are
huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Ooh. Oh, did you come back? My bad. I ain't noticed you had came back. Shoot, I'm not even sad about Ting Yun right now, honestly. I'm sad about homegirl. What's her name? Don Su. I feel more sad for her than Ting Yun, honestly. Ting Yun can get out the door. I'm more sad for Dong Sun. I felt for her after playing those 2 world quests. Granted, it took a little minute to get done, but it was worth it knowing that I was going to interact with her the moment I finished those and do the Trailblaze quest. Shoot, I'm so glad I did those 2 world quests.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucible.
Uh-huh.
You are...
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the XIANZHOU. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
That's gotta be a pretty wild thing to experience. You die and then you know you're gonna be reincarnated. You're gonna have a reincarnation as a child, and then you tell another child who's gonna grow up to be an adult by the time your reincarnation is finished, and be like, "Hey, yo, make sure you take care of me, bro."
It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please. Don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
I like the fact that Dong Hung goes on his own little solo mission. I appreciate that because it makes the story feel more lively when you have the story bounce between characters and whatnot in different perspectives. It gives it more dynamic. And oh no, my God!
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me.
Oh no, he turned to a demon.
Feeling. It's.
He about to go on demon time.
Don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
He about to act like a fiend.
It's time to pay the price. It's time.
Oh my God.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
Oh nah.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past?
Uh-oh.
You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Come get it, nigga.
Not on my watch.
Who rolled up?
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
Oh, this sounds like Chevro's English voice actor.
Teach you to choose your battles wisely.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Oh, we about to get into it.
Quit hiding.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, we getting into it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that nigga dead in his chest. Oh my God. Granted, I've already seen this cutscene before, but it's still dope.
Behind you is none.
That nigga took a blade to the heart and that thing ain't do nothing.
Of the XIANZHOU. A criminal forever banished.
Dragon power, baby! He on his new Nouvellette shit right now.
The Videodora. Invited Lunae.
Get your horns on, boy.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the XIANZHOU?
Now that boy about to crank up too.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
And we about to tag team this dude. That's the crazy part. Let's get it.
You and Bybiter Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the XIANZHOU. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends.
And
they're caught in their own bitter struggle.
And I love the fact that there's a conversation going on back and forth in the midst of the fight.
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
I gotta know what type of character Dong Hung. I mean, not character. I need to know what type of
Veil to send you.
I need to know what type of path Blade is on.
I sense a storm.
Oh, hold up. Can't I just pause and take a look at it?
Afraid to hurt the boy.
The music cranking up too. Come on, let me view the characters.
You're all in on it.
This nigga Blade.
The others are okay.
This nigga Blade about to crank. Blade about to crank off. Cause I see his stacks building up to 5.
There's no time.
Okay, so Imbiber Lune does imaginary damage. So I'm about to. Okay, so Blade does wind damage.
To send you.
You two just won't give up.
Nigga, you the one dying here.
One choice.
Oh, that's crazy.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Uh-oh.
Can't delay any longer.
So this nigga got ties with both Blade and Jing Liu, which I know.
But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't
Yeah, her
have you
eyes are
misbehaving
crazy.
in
Hold
front
up.
of the LUOFU's hotshot general.
I gotta get closer to the screen so I can look at her eyes. Give me a second. I can't tell what type of pattern is in her eyes. Could look like it's just a mush of color in her eyes. I can't tell if it's I can't tell if it's star shaped. I can't tell if it's in the shape of a flower. I can't tell what the F the shape is. It just looks like a blur on my screen. And I got a big TV screen to look at too.
Qing Yuan.
General!
I gotta get my hands on Blade, bro.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the XIANZHOU, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the XIANZHOU in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
That little boy thinking, my general's in here letting these niggas walk away for free.
It has been a long time, old friend.
Oh, it looks like somebody new is here.
I'm not him.
What up, long bread?
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
I mean, obviously. But still, that little boy right there, I know he gonna turn on this general one day. I can tell. He gonna turn on him one day. He gonna be like, General, you sit here and let criminals walk in and out of this place. I can't respect you no more. I can guarantee. That's what the top timing he gonna be on. But now I gotta wish for Blade as soon as possible. Hope he get a rerun, or I gotta get him from a standard banner.
A realm of singular beauty. Ilgord's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes.
Oh, also subscribe for more Honkai Star Rail live streams. I live stream Monday through Friday. I don't do weekends.
But the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the LUOFU.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the LUOFU. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the LUOFU.
You gotta respect it. These niggas willing to die for the squad.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Phantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, She has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Sounds like to me they stopped on the planet of Tevat and got some of that primordial seawater on them. That's what that meant.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Let me look around. I want to see if I can find any more of those. Okay, never mind. I'm not seeing no more.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Here is thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake! Let's go.
Batter up!
You're annoying!
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake!
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can't run!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Here, there's thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Jing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the XIANZHOU from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the LUOFU into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the LUOFU, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the XIANZHOU fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The LUOFU is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the LUOFU, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the LUOFU had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Oh, here we go. Hold out hand.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the LUOFU.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the LUOFU invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the LUOFU Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
And the music cranking up too, I hear it.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much XIANZHOU heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Old friends meet yet again.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dan Heng, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the XIANZHOU, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the LUOFU is still your home.
Thank you for your help.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
He doesn't say anything? Hold up. Dang. I can't crank the music up. Let's do this. Herekin, as a boar revives and folds near, we call forth the mighty waves of ancient sea to flood oboes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power. Beneath the endless rolling waves and blaze long to come to life as a base for walking from its strife. Containing mechanism of past thrones. Ooh. Memories from the past emerge from darkness, tipping, tightly gripping you. Oh my goodness! This stuff is tough. Let the water rise. He on his Moses right now. Flex on him. The fact that all this is happening inside of a spaceship is crazy. Oh, you came back.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the HSR upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The LUOFU and the XIANZHOU are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Phantylia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the XIANZHOU. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Oh, he's saying this is gonna be goodbye.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other XIANZHOU ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Again, this is still crazy that all this is happening on a spaceship, mind you. We're not even on a planet. We're on a freaking spaceship. That's how wild all this is. Can you fathom it? You can't. There's nothing to fathom. It's ridiculous. It's all on a spaceship.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the XIANZHOU natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Hold up, let me see something. I'm at 8,625 XP. I done been past the limit. I exceeded the limit like 6,000 something ago. So when I level that thing up, it's gonna blow right through it, honestly. Okay. Let's start with the lamp. Okay. Dragon power. By letting. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Two, 4, 3, 1. Okay, so
it worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most...
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
I'm okay.
Time to twirl!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
No amnesty for the Mars struck. You can't hurt me.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it. It's time.
A
few more days to my wingspan.
It's not every day you see something like this.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can.
Oh, what's up, Julian? Hello.
Remember.
This is a surprise.
2 hours.
3? Hold up, not 3. Hold on, let me go over this. Oh, wow. About 4 different people have arrived in my chat before. Granted, y'all been in and out, which is cool, because this is a 6-hour stream at this point. Oh, yeah. 6 hours? Oh, boy, this is a long stream.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
But, hey, yo. If you're enjoying it, like and subscribe. I very much appreciate it.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
And if you want to see more Honkai Star Rail live streams, I stream only on weekdays. I don't stream on weekends. Well, I don't stream Honkai Star Rail on weekends. In particular.
Execute the Murstruck!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
That's better.
Oh, nah.
Time to twirl! It's time.
Hold up.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who
This big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! You could have surrendered.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, also, how's y'all Friday? Well, now Friday is now Saturday morning. How y'all Saturday morning? Y'all doing anything? Y'all watching anything? I've been sitting playing this game for about freaking 6 hours. Like, half my brain is mentally drained while the other half is like, we can keep going for another 2 hours. Hold on, my seating position is bad. I'm hurting my neck. Hold on, we gotta straighten my seating position. Boom, there we go.
Who are you?
Dan Feng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
It's Jing Liu. I can tell. Okay, so this one is over there. So I can go this way.
Spirit be gone!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Oh dear! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murstruck! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Do you know who
This big diamond? It's all yours!
Honored to meet me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Knew you missed it, the Marstruck.
Oh boy. This the part where he said, make sure you grab the gorilla. Get
This seal was
Geepard.
already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Bro, why? I don't understand why it's telling me to get a level 40 when my team is level 40 already. I don't understand that. But what type of... Okay, so I need wind, ice, imaginary, and fire. So let's go ahead and get that set right now. Too bad I don't have a pyro healer. Wind, ice, imaginary, and fire. But I don't need it since I'll have the other three. I need a healer without a shadow of a doubt. So, guess we rolling with this squad.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
I'm asking questions.
Naughty child.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Fighting is meaningless.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You fool!
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Got the defense? A test. 0 points.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Oh.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is me.
I'm asking questions.
Time for a shot.
Heal him up.
Don't worry about me.
Then boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This ends here.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail. SAS
And slap him with this.
And falsehood.
Naughty child.
0 points. Fail. I'm asking questions. A test.
Did you notice the
tanking this match, tanking the damage without this shield?
I wonder if it has any.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have this suspicion that I probably would have made it without using Gepard, because I leveled everybody up to level 40, and the enemy in question was level 40. I'm pretty sure I would have made it. I'm just saying. I think I would have made it with ease. Granted, I will be attempting it the next time I see another effort like it. So how do I start? Use function below. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is this the squiggly pathway? Hold up. Where's the map? Okay, so this looks like the squiggly pathway. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Just farming for pulls for aventurine. Wait, are you saying that's what you're doing when you play Honkai Star Rail? Or are you hold up. No, because I'm not doing a giveaway. I know that for a fact. Unless that's probably what you're just telling me what you're doing. The initial goal. Okay, so what freaking pathway am I going? Okay, so I'm going to assume this is one. Two is over here. Is this two? Okay, this is two. Three should be up there. And if that's over there, should be four. Goes in a space all by itself. Yep.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Oh, but I got another box.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bro, I am just cooking these niggas for real.
0 points.
Clean sweep.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Worth our while.
Who is this?
I'm with you.
No, he got the first hit on me.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me. Feel.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just
Nap time.
answer me.
I'm okay. That's better.
Just knowledge, the measure of truth.
And he's cooked. Bye. And I won. Let's go.
We caught them unawares.
Let's change this team setup. I need to see some new faces. Let's see. Let me scroll. Let me scroll one more time. Enable. I'm just gonna bring the quantum team. Granted, they're not built, so go ahead, level her up to level 40. Thank you. What about her squad mate, Sparkle? I can't even level up Sparkle because I don't have the dang material. I have to wait till I get to that location to even level her up. That's what really sad about it. Quantum, duh. May have to replace one of my quantum characters for a shielder. Possibly. This place look amazing though. I'm not gonna lie. All these eggs everywhere.
Choosing to strike. Wow!
Do you admit this crime?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh nah!
Wait for the tiles.
Absolutely not.
My turn. Naughty child. Nap time.
You could have surrendered. By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
Wow! This sucks. Time for a shot.
It's time.
Can't believe my Sparkle died. Granted, I'm not actually. It's not. I can't believe it. Oh, get back up. Thank you.
Time for another round.
Oh.
Let's get it.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me, and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Oh, somebody else is here too.
Quelling the arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
I'm actually shocked now. I'm looking back at this chat log.
Keep in mind, this generation
I've had one. I've had how many people come and go? I had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 people. That's the most amount of people I've ever seen in my chat. That's not the one person in particular. I mean, I'm doing quests and trying to find chests to get it. Oh.
Scale Gorge waterscape.
Oh, do I wish you the best of luck then?
Let's get it.
Where am I really going? Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't went the wrong way. I went the right way. But I'm just gonna run past all these dudes because I really don't got time for it. I'm gonna come back for that one. Yeah, I ain't got time for you either.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
But how do I handle this one? Oh, hold up. There's a mural on the wall. I probably can figure it out like that. Okay. Not really showing me how I'm supposed to handle this.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
I'm going to assume that's the number 4. This is like number 1. Two.
What seems to be the problem, Frank?
What?
It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
How could that count? That not count as number
Could the
2?
minerals in our vicinity be
Oh, hold up.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Okay.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
What about this one?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the XIANZHOU, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
Okay, so is this one first, obviously. Then after that is this one. Then is this one. And finally this one. Sparkle is OP with Dr. Ratio team. Yeah, I'll probably throw them on the team together. Oh, actually, you know what? She would be great on that team because she replenishes skill points, and his skill what is it? His skill costs what, 3 skill points?
To the 3 talents is complete.
So it's like,
now we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantilia. We must hurry.
Let's go ahead and put the scene together now. So one of these two gotta go. So I'm gonna move y'all two out the way, and I'm gonna do this, right? Dr. Ratio, you're coming along, and then I'm gonna add these two. Or better yet, him. Yeah, that seems good. Because Sparkle is gonna die without a shielder. Honestly. Ooh, I could just add Bailu instead, though. Hold up. Let me cook. Just let me cook. Let me cook. I'm going to replace Natasha with Bailu instead, because Bailu can revive Mother Effers after they got knocked down. So that's perfect. Yep, I got my team set. I gotta find some. Where's the regeneration? Damn, I gotta go find it on another time. Oh, I know. It's up the staircase. Oop. Believe what? What you mean? Wait, what you mean? I don't understand. Wait, did I say something? Where is the health replenish thing? Oh, here you go. Which? Okay, now I'm ready to go. Oh, did I say something crazy or something?
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say no, Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the XIANZHOU offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Hopefully this team carried me through, because I am not confident in it. Well, due to Sparkle being low level. There was a box back there.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I feel like I want to change a character on the team right now. But we're going to roll with it just for now, just to see how it goes. Ooh, I like that camera shot. Hold up, I'm going to have to back out, because I need a wing character. Let's back this out right now. Unfortunately, somebody got to leave the team. Wait, did it say they need ice? Hold on, let me double check that. Okay. So, ice got to go. Which really sucks, because I want a shielder for Sparkle. But I need wind. So, unfortunately, I may have to just replace my boy with Sample instead. Because I got everybody else I need. It's just Sparkle's the one that's going to die all the time. Alright, let's do this. What you mean it must include Jing Liu? I don't have that, fool. That sucks. I mean, I can't bring my own healer. Screw that. I'm gonna bring 2 healers. I'm bringing 2 healers plus Dr. Ratio and finally Sampo. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, I'm rolling with this. I gotta get her but get this done fast.
Oh. Has the General of the LUOFU chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Yeah, let's get it. This about to get crazy.
Phantilia, what is she doing?
That was fast. Damn. You didn't even give me time to look at it.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Damn.
Let's see if I can put it to good use. The
disrespect. Excuse you?
Life, I will use to bring it destruction.
The utter disrespect.
The power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Vanquish the abomination.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile.
She's such a bad bitch, for real.
This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
It is kind of dope that she manifests her body. And she just flicking me and whatnot. Nigga, I'm about to fold this bitch. Oh yeah, we about to cook this.
Let's test your knowledge.
A few minutes ago you said, I don't believe it. Oh. Hold up. Wait, I said I don't believe it. What was it in relation to? 'Cause I can't remember. Was it in relation to a team build? Oh, just so you know, I'm waiting for you. Because it's a 6-hour stream and I can't be bothered to look back at what I said. Well, it's not that I can't be bothered to, it's that trying to find exactly what point, at what time I said something is gonna be a little difficult. So I need to, I'm waiting for you to give a little more detail to what I said, because I can't remember what I was talking about a couple minutes ago. You still here? Well, if you type it in, I'll probably be able to see it a couple, I guess, minutes later. I'm not sure how fast the text thing works for chat stuff. So I'm gonna continue, but I will be looking at the chat thing to see your response to what I had said earlier.
Vanquish the abomination.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
I owe you one.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
Oh, there's someone else here too.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's in the bag now. Oh, I put this bitch to sleep. I might be here.
Foregone conclusion.
What type of response is that? I might be here.
For the Xianzhou.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spewed. Heed my word.
Oh, she about to catch a devious fall. JK. I'm so tired of this woman disrespecting me by flicking me in the face. But she is one of the baddest females in this whole game, honestly. There ain't no female character like this.
Have answers.
But my victory is already assured. She's
Knowledge
cooked.
is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You tell me that didn't finish the blow? That's fine, because I got this.
Fail.
She's cooked.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star.
Oh no.
How indulgent.
It's good for the follow-up attack. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Why isn't this chick a playable character?
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
What are you waiting for?
She about to get cooked. I ain't going to.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
0 points. Next.
Time to show you.
I know she Ting Liu imposter. I already know that. I'm just saying this character should have been a playable character, honestly. This is one of the baddest females in this whole game.
1,000 thanks.
Uh-oh. Follow-up attack. It's a devious follow-up attack, too. Crap. She is kind of playable. I don't care about Ting Yu. I want this chick.
Well, listen, feel kick.
You know how much money people spend to get their hands on this character any day of the week?
I'm asking the question.
If you could ask somebody to replace Ting Yun with this character right here, this Fantilia, they do it in a heartbeat. And this music bumping for real.
General of the XIANZHOU, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Unhung, you take it from here.
Oh, we swapping out.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I'm playing easy mode. Well, I guess you are right because I do have what's his face? What's his name? Jing Yuan? Yeah, I am playing on easy mode without a shadow of a doubt because that dude on my team. I didn't even want him on my team, honestly. I was gonna go with my team with Sparkle on it, but like he had to jump in and take the spot.
Vanquish the abomination.
It didn't even break. But that's fine, I got Dr. Ratio for that.
Fail.
Catch this fade, bitch. I love how all the attacks are hitting her dead in her chest. That's the most funny part about it all. We're gonna do a basic attack. Uh-huh. Oh, this music is immaculate.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off.
1,000 thanks.
Not my boy Sampo.
Never stop thinking.
She's cooked. Follow-up attack in your face. Plus that.
We still ants to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Oh, we talking disrespectfully.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
I'm cooked.
Blossom.
Out of ideas, Fantilia. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
This is a dope boss battle for real. I would say, yeah, I'll say this boss battle better than the Cocolio one, but for like completely different reasons.
Try this on for size.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory.
Follow-up attack. Cocolia has better music. I'll have to go revisit that that battle to see the music, honestly, because I can't remember what the music was.
Gotta get those vitamins.
I'm not even sure if fully healing gonna deactivate this debuff. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to use it now.
Time to what's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
It is time to put an end to
Oh
this.
nah. Finally. I'm about to slap her in the face with
What
this.
are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth.
You was in the battle. You said I don't believe it. I didn't. Oh, I had said something about I don't believe it in a battle. Oh, it probably was in the battle when I was fighting the gorilla, because I was saying stuff like I don't think I would need to use the Gepard. I didn't think I would need to use Gepard due to the fact that I was like, I leveled everybody up to level 40, which was the same as the gorilla monster. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I can survive this without the need of him. I think that's probably what it was. I'll probably go look back at it and see what I was talking about. Oh, I forgot I got Dong Hung to use. Oh, it's Jupard. That's how you pronounce it?
We're just having fun.
I don't know what the Cocolio music was, but this music bumping in place of it. I'm be honest with you.
0 points. Next.
This music is getting intense. I don't know what I forgot what Cocolio's music was. I'm telling you, this music is going crazy right now. Oh, finally. Time for the burst.
Fail.
Follow-up attack. And her face. Slap her with the burst.
Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
I owe you. I'm out.
Yeah, I'll probably go look at those YouTube videos about the music. Well, after the stream, but I gotta be quick. I probably only got like 20 minutes left to do the rest of this. The reason I say I only got about like 20 minutes to do this because I'm playing Honkai Star Rail on my twin brother's on PS5. And he about to come back from his job in the next 20 minutes. So I gotta get out of this fast. I gotta clean her up immediately.
Abomination.
Granted, he knows I'm playing this during the weekday. He knows this. It's not like I'm sneaking to play on his stuff.
It is time to put an end to this.
Finally. Oh. Thank goodness Dr. Ratio didn't die.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Hey!
0 points. Next.
What's that?
With my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
She keep disrespecting my characters like I'm about to fall her.
My next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Nah.
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
As if, bitch. Oh yeah, Sampo about to clean it up. Go ahead, clean it up, Sampo.
For me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Fail. Get out.
Never mind. Hold up.
Let's start with this arrogant XIANZHOU general.
Uh-oh. You will now be a Power Ranger. Shoot, being a Power Ranger is dope. You could do all them cool poses.
I wonder if the transformation of the XIANZHOU general into a Void Ranger would cast the LUOFU back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Wait, what was that?
Do it.
Oh, that's a two-timing spear right here. Wait. Wait, I don't understand what happened. Somebody got to explain to me what the preach just happened. 'Cause I still don't grasp it.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the XIANZHOU is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Oh, for real?
Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
Oh, so that's what happened.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Phantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Oh, so this is okay. So now I understand. Well, I guess I did already understand what an emanator was, but now I get this understanding in like better context now. So she was an emanator of destruction. That means Alcaron, she's what, the emanator of nihility? Correct me if I'm wrong. So I wonder what the freak the nihility mother effer looks like. Is it a big old blob of void space or something? Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat log. No? Oh, no idea? Oh, I'm going to go back and search what the freak, what type of emanator, Alcaron is. Cause I know she an emanator or something, but I forgot, or I don't remember, or don't know. Cause I don't think it's been cleared out to me to understand what she is.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble.
She's not an emanator. Hold up, what?
About her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
What you mean she's not an emanator? I thought she was an emanator. I thought that was her whole thing. Oh, she's a Galaxy Ranger. Okay. Then where was I hearing all this stuff about her being an emanator from? Was I tripping? I could have sworn that was like the stuff going around that she was an emanator.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
But I'm gonna go after I finish this live stream out. Well, hopefully finish this story quest out. I'm gonna freaking go do my deep dive search and see. Why we even have another arc to complete? Shouldn't this be the end? I got a message. Hold up. I don't know who told you that. Okay, so she isn't an emanator. And now I got another companion mission to do. That's tough. I'll do that on a different stream because we can't do that today. We can't do it this morning. I guess I'll still call it night. What time is it? It's 1:09. Okay, I got plenty of time to bang out the rest of the stories to complete it so that I can end the stream before my brother get back here.
Do you know how to fix a star?
I did a freaking I know some of y'all wasn't here earlier. My Sparkle team is Dr. Rachel, Welt, and Lynx. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. See you later. Come back Monday night for another Honkai Star Rail stream. If you can, of course. That's not get our resources away. Make sure cock. Oh. Wait, so I can't even go do I gotta go do the Kafka thing now? For real? Hold up. Let me find this. Let me dang. Go to the okay, here we go. So I gotta go do this now. It says you don't have I don't have to? You sure?
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
You sure I ain't got to do it right now? I can just save this for later? Because I really want to save it for later. Yeah, but 100 Jade is good. Do I got the time to do it? It's already 1:10. I only got about like 20 minutes left. About 10 minutes left. So the best thing to do is just go back to the main quest. No, that's Equilibrium. Here we go. You know what? It's best just to go back to the main quest and finish that out. You just need to tell her no.
Wonder where I need it this time.
Hold up. Before I continue, if I do that little thing with Kafka right now, will that affect anything that's gonna go forward with finishing out this Trailblaze mission or story quest or arc or whatever? Is it a necessity that I do this now? I want to make sure that's clear before I make my next move. No? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna do that Monday night. Yeah, I think Monday night I'm probably gonna do a whole bunch of side quests and whatnot and bang all those out so I can get the Stellar Jade and whatnot from them. Cause I did one in the midst of this live stream. The gold missions get you to the next stuff. Yeah, I know that. I was just making sure because I had to do like 2 world quests in the midst of all this gold quest stuff because it was in relation to the story quest, the overarching story quest, and I did it. And it was in my opinion a necessity, at least for one in particular character that was an NPC, which I found really enjoyable. And thank God these side quests are voice acted. Jesus, I hate the fact that Genshin Impact don't even bother voice acting their side quests. It's the most aggravating shit. You got like cool NPCs in Genshin Impact that freaking need to be voice acted, and it's like, oh, come on. If you skip the quest though, you need to wait like 1 day to get the J's. Oh, I don't plan to skip the quest though. I'm not the type of dude to skip quests. Unlike in Genshin Impact, unless if there's no talking in it, I just skip through dialogue and get your impact. But in this game, I'm invested to listen to the whole thing through.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yeah, so I'm gonna save that for Monday night, and then we just gonna finish this out. How much time I got left? I got like 1:13. I got time. Hopefully this don't take long.
Wait a little moment. The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
Oh yeah, also, the world quest I was talking about, this NPC side character was also in it, so I know about her too.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
What kills me about Fu Xuan is her height. She is one of the shortest females in this whole game, and it's freaking hilarious.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Excuse you, hold up. Thank goodness I paused this. You spent $500 on Fu Xuan? What was it, to get 1 copy or to get multiple copies? Cause that's crazy. I have never ever, whether it being playing Genshin Impact or this game, have I spent E2S1. So you went for her Eidolon and her light cone, right? Most of the girls are short. I mean, yeah, I know most of the girls are short, but like with the lore in relation to why they're short, because of the whole they're immortal thing, and it's like it's a permanent genetic code thing. It was crazy. Oh, so you went for 2 Eidolons and the light cone, meaning you got 3 copies of Fu Xuan, and then you went after her light cone, which is crazy. I can't imagine spending $500 for that. Granted, I do make that type of money every 2 weeks for a paycheck, but I can never fathom doing that. If I'm gonna spend $500, it better be for some food to eat. But what was I saying about the characters being short? Oh yeah, because I had learned in that side story quest that was relation to the overarching story quest that the reason for their shortness or any like genetic defect is because it's permanent in their genetics, which is freaking wild to think about. You can be blind and that thing won't ever get fixed. But you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself?
I mean, she is a cool character though, no doubt.
Used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
I only use like $10.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
The most I've spent in this game, well, I have a great quantum short team. Respect to you. I still gotta get Silver Wolf because apparently I need her to complete the mono quantum. That's why I understand. I gotta get Silver Wolf at one point. Also, what I was about to say, the most amount of money I spent in this game was $50 at max, $50, so I can get my guaranteed sparkle. Which I did a live stream wishing for her. You can go check that out.
To thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the LUOFU. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Yup, you was a devious ass nigga. Told her something, she got nice legs and feet. Yo, I know people was fiending in this game for these characters. I know that for damn sure. But for the legs and feet, I can respect the legs, at best the thighs. But the feet, my guy, I'm not a feet guy, me personally. But I've been seeing a lot of feet action going on in this game. Granted, kudos to y'all, but I ain't a feet nigga. I'm a leg, thigh, ass nigga, me personally.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the LUOFU. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the LUOFU. Within the LUOFU's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Yeah, I know most of the female characters' legs go all the way up. I think that's what makes them.
The Astral Express.
Hold up.
I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Yeah, without a doubt, most of these female characters' legs do all go all the way up, which that's cool and dandy. I ain't got a problem with legs. I'm a thigh nigga, as I said earlier, though. What character I recently got that had a lot of thigh game going on? It was Hanya. I think that's the most amount of thighs I've seen in this game. Actually, that's not true, because March thinks Fu Xuan is a blabbermouth. Yeah, I noticed that throughout the entire quest of this arc. What's her name? March has had a crazy attitude towards Fu Xuan for like no freaking reason. It was crazy. Hold up. Bro, I ain't even finished with the live stream yet. Yeah, I'm not. I'm at the end of it. You gonna let me finish this out? I can't just end it out right now. Yeah, my 20 minutes unfortunately up, but I gotta finish this, bro. I gotta finish it tonight. As I told y'all, I was on the time limit. Fortunately, he done came back a little extra minutes before time. Oh, have a good night. I'll see y'all later. But I'm gonna finish this out. I need to. I'm not about to leave the live stream ended with not finishing the story quest.
Nothing tangible then?
I'm at the end of the story quest.
But at least it sounds pretty cool.
You gonna let me finish this out? That's the least you can do.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Oh, you staying here till it ends? No, it's gonna be finished real soon. As long as I speed through it. As best as possible. In the most ethical way possible, of course.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission? It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the LUOFU. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Anyway, I'm back. I had to conversate with my twin brother real quick. He got my neck about still being in here before he got back from work, got back from his job. It's like, bro, let me finish this out. I'm gonna have my own PS5 in the next 4 weeks from now.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The XIANZHOU warred with the Antimatter Legion.
I gotta wait till I get to Peliconi to see how awesome Sparkle is.
Eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the LUOFU into a perilous trap of self-destruction.
Yeah, I know about the Topaz booty being flattened thing. I know about that. I was there for that. Granted, I wasn't playing at the time, but I was watching videos that were talking about that, especially from Tectone. He was the main one upset about it, and I feel him because they did the same thing to Nicole and ZZZ, and then they did it to Genshin Impact's Rosaria, which I didn't really see what she looked like before the nerf, so I can't really tell if it was a nerf. But I heard her chest got nerfed as well, which is sad. But at least she got good thighs, though.
The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a reevaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours long. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I'm exhausted.
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the XIANZHOU only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
That's because the Stellaron.
The Stellaron hunters. We know just
Ooh,
as
man,
well.
my bag.
But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave.
Are you getting Acheron?
Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the LUOFU.
I'm still debating on it. I might. Actually, depending on how long her banner gonna be out for, I might get her. If not, I might skip her or wait for her rerun, honestly. Because money looking a little tight, my guy. I gotta save that for my transport to get back and forth to my job. I can't really waste it on the game, you feel me? I'm still debating on whether or not I'm gonna do it. I probably might throw $100 at the game and get my guaranteed. her rerun might be a year out. I'll wait a year. I ain't got no problem doing that.
Based on what Kafka knows, and despite
Shoot, I had to wait so many reruns for Genshin characters.
that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the LUOFU. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the XIANZHOU. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the XIANZHOU has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
I think we're ready to have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the XIANZHOU? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to XIANZHOU internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Please. Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Come on.
I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates.
I hope I can get all this in before this end, because knowing my twin brother, he can be stingy sometimes. This mother effer will most definitely try to kick me from playing on this PS5 any longer, and it's probably going to be 3 weeks before I make another Honkai Star Rail video. And at most, y'all going to see nothing but, at most, the only streams I'll be able to do is on my PS4. I mean, she is yapping right now, but I can't get really mad at it. The only reason I'm on a time crunch is because my brother here. If he wasn't here, I wouldn't be even worried about her yapping this long. I wouldn't be, honestly. But knowing him, he probably going to throw me off the game for the next whole 2 weeks.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day.
Ooh, I really want to hit the skip button, but I can't. It's against my principle to skip character dialogue. I refuse to do it.
I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Thank goodness it's over. Whew. I'm not even about to have side conversations. We just about to get straight to it. Almost done. Almost done.
Needed this time.
Now I'm about to engage with this character. Let's go ahead and get straight to it. Because now should be the ending right here, where I'm pretty sure they do a funeral for Tingyun. Oh, hold up, my favorite character here.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
I know it's more talking, but I got to get it all.
You have guests.
I'm a simp on Lynx because she's flat like Silverwolf. I'm never gonna hold you. I'm gonna say this right now. It's for some strange reason. It's some weird. Hold up, I'm gonna let this finish talking. I'm about to say what I'm about to say.
Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the LUOFU from the Stellaron crisis.
Okay, you're welcome. Anyway, I'm about to say this. For some strange reason, there's some weird pushback on female characters. What people liking female characters that have more of a flat or petite body build. Let's say that a petite body build for some weird reason. Anytime someone even dares to mention themselves liking women with more petite body builds, especially for female characters, fictional female characters, people look at you sideways for it, or they look at you, make it weird comments, be like, that seems a little weird, bro. And it's like, bro, what are we on right now? Can people not like petite women no more? Do people view petite women as children now? I swear, it's people getting weird out here.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Oh yeah, my twin brother about to have my neck. Because it's already about to be pushing 40 minutes since he been home. Not 40, more like 30, or 20 at best.
Unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the XIANZHOU, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager.
Oh, she was in this video. But you're going to have to scour through certain parts of the story where she popped up at.
Beside me at the Skyfaring Commission turned out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise. What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Oh, the reason... Hold on. She wasn't there when I
Thank you for
played
bringing
this.
Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
Though the reason I was saying that people view what on the internet, at least, it's strange that people will view anyone who likes petite female characters who don't have these bombastic or voluptuous body types and view it as weird, or view it almost as if you are on some level of pedophilia. That's what I was talking about, and I find that hella weird. It's like, bro, you know, this woman, not every woman is this stacked bombshell. Let people like what they like and get off their dick, regardless if it's fictional content or realistic content. That's just my stance, honestly.
I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Hold on, I should make clarification. There is fictional content that you can like, but that same fictional content that you like, regardless of how devious it is, you cannot go forth to enact it in real life, because there's some fictional content that's like, it's like, yeah, you can like it fictional, but don't be chasing it in real life. Let me make that clarification, because I need to make that clarification so that I don't sound crazy or someone takes me out of context.
Put it into short life terms. A funeral. You see, for long life species of the XIANZHOU, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come.
Yeah, I do agree.
People are used to a short
Hold up.
farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process.
I do agree. Fictional content. Hold up. Let me see this. I saw a YouTuber talking about doing, you know, what with characters. His account got deleted and he just made a new account making the same videos. I know who you're talking about. Granted, I saw some CCs talking about it, at least 2, but like my whole point is like I don't care. That whole thing about especially with fictional characters, is like, bro, if these characters are not real children, again, real children, because last time I checked, real children do not have these big anime eyes. Real children don't have that. If this was talking about real children, then we have a real conversation to talk about. But this ain't even about real children. This ain't some EDP level stuff going on, or at least for that content creator. So I really don't give 2 F's about what the hell he doing. Like, and let's not act, he's not the only one posting the most down bad stuff on their channel, regardless of how devious it is. Honestly, like, you can finally, like, yeah, you can make the argument that it's morally wrong, but it's like, for fictional content is so morally ambiguous. It's like it teeters on the line so much. Like, will you say, oh, you watched what's the show called, Kill la Kill? Will you say, oh, that's pretty problematic of you to post these episodes or cutscenes of it on your YouTube channel because both characters are teenagers, one's 17, one's 18? Will you say it's problematic to be looking at that fictional content? Of course not, because it's stupid. Why would you even care about it? That's why I found that whole situation was just goofy to me. I was just like, ugh, why are we applying morality on fictional characters? That doesn't make sense.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the XIANZHOU. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay, I'm back. I had to turn my mic off because my twin brother trying to hurry up and rush me to get off the damn thing. So I gotta hurry make this quick. I see some of y'all comments about how y'all down bad for some of these characters. I see it. And I know people theorize that Tingyun is probably alive, probably on some other planet that we're going to eventually get to in this, that, and the third.
I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right.
You telling me I got 10 minutes to hurry up and finish. Which, shoot, I don't know if this last part even gonna be fast as 10 minutes.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight.
I'm probably just gonna let this whole thing play out so we can hurry up and get this done tonight.
Looks like some kind of antique.
I probably won't even talk for the rest of the time.
Who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
We should get going.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Thank goodness I didn't bother looking into none of that stuff. Collect. Now we can just hurry up and get... Why isn't my sparkle not running? There we go. Okay, how much time I got left? I got about 7, 8, 9. I probably got 8 minutes to hurry up and get this done before he come in here, try to unplug my mic and all that other crap. Then we're gonna have to fight for real. Hopefully this one the funeral started. Jesus.
The Sleepless Earl. What?
Nope, we're not even about to let her listen.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming.
Oh, nah.
Which tea would you like today?
Jesus. Yeah, this place already is blowing my mind.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me.
Oh, there is no funeral?
Another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents,
oh, you changed your mind. Never mind.
By creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia. And imported mixed teas have also found in
Man, you say you don't remember at all? Bro, you need to start recording your gameplay, my guy. Record everything. If you can't even remember that.
One day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her
Granted, I know this story was like a couple months ago, so I can't really blame you for that.
Joe had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today? Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Perfect. Thank goodness the PS5 know how to load fast.
Wonder where I need it this time. The LUOFU is famous. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any... Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Tourists fresh off the Star Skiff always head to Star Watcher at whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or
This is the only time I'll be skipping
I head
anything.
over for a bowl of...
Okay. I got the gist of it. Sorry, I gotta skip past it, but I am on the time crunch. I know you're a great character, but I ain't got time for the yap session. How much time I got left? About 4 minutes?
Spices Supreme?
Nope.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto. You can't better your own food unless...
Yeah, I don't have enough time, and it's unfortunate because I should have bought my PS5 with my first 2-week paycheck. I should have just done it, but I need to save it. So I'm, so it's probably in the next 4 weeks. I'm gonna have my own PS5. I'm gonna have it in my room, and I ain't gonna worry about this whole being given a time crunch.
A hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
I got about 3 minutes before he come walking through this door.
And forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by
A
the
computer would be
generosity of
cheaper.
Whistling flames?
I don't know about that. I went to Best Buy looking at them computers. Boy, them things cost. Jesus. Even a whole, just even having a freaking, what, just the monitor costs a lot. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, this is gonna have to wait.
Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
I'll wait till I save up a whole bunch of money to even dare put a CPU together.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much.
Damn, I told this woman a lie. I was supposed to tell her the truth.
Administration and prepare a dish. My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
What you mean the PS5 need a monitor? Unless you talking about a computer monitor. But I got me a TV in my room anyway.
Speaking of which, it was our children.
So like, that's already covered. I already got that basis covered. I just got to get one and plug it up.
It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the
8,
mouth
9,
watering.
10.
Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
I got 2 minutes. Jesus.
About that bow, I think I know who...
And we're not even about to listen to that. Let's go ahead and get to it. 2 minutes. Oh, and only have 1 minute. This is very unfortunate. Because I know he about to come through that door. I'm going to finish listening out to this text message. Hurry up and type, damn it. My computer hooked up to my TV. Shoot, I'll probably find a way to get a computer and probably try that after probably a month's worth of saving money. Probably 2 months. Shoot, if rent don't take my money. My TV costs $2K. Jesus, what type of TV you playing on for it to cost $2K, my guy? Man, I got me a TV that was worth $300 at least. Not even 300. Probably was like 125 for mine. It's probably because I'm a cheap dude. I don't go for expensive stuff. 55-inch 4K. I'm about to search that up on my phone right now just to see what that look like. Crap, it's already 150. I'm cooked. 55-inch TV. Oh, so this what you got. Shoot, I'm seeing that at such smaller prices. At Best Buy, it's talking about some, is at only $239. That's what I'm saying. Shoot. Don't get oiled. Okay, so, okay, that activated. But we're gonna have to end it here. Unfortunately, we're gonna continue this Monday night. So I hope y'all subscribe so y'all be notified when I live stream on Monday night, or at least about 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock, be around that time. So I hope to see y'all there. I gotta end the live stream now. So if you get a gaming PC, it might cost a lot of money. But if you want a gaming laptop, it only costs $200, like maybe $300. I know, but I'm not really a big fan of playing any type of game on a laptop. I tried doing that for Honkai Impact 3rd. I was not feeling it. I'd rather play that on my phone. But I hope that becomes cross-platform in the future. But I can't yap for any much longer because he gonna come and strangle my neck. So we gonna end this here. Like and subscribe for more. And I would love to continue conversating with y'all on Monday night. So make sure you like and make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that notification button. If you to get back here Monday night. What else do I have to say? Actually, I don't have not much to say. That's about it. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, appreciate the subscription. All right, I gotta go. All right, later. Deuces.